that carrot. I'm not taking it out.
Fucking playing with you cat. Stop spying on me in a fucking bathroom. Fucking creepy. All right, sorry about that. I have returned from taking a piss. So what? What am I guessing at here? Why am I guessing at anything? Just fucking tell me. Oh shit, ad break. I don't know if you got that thing here that lets you get around the ad breaks, but whatever. I wait until the ad break finito. Which is 20 seconds. All right. Ad break done. So, Finny boy, my guess is chicken butt. What up, Mary? Get your trap card triggered. I have that like every fucking day. I've just kind of got used to it. It's kind of the curse of running a stream through a console. And I'm not even using an OBS program or anything. Just fucking running the stream. You're no longer challenged by celery. I'm confused. Why were you challenged by celery to begin with? I mean, what were you doing picking a fight with celery? Yeah, that's what I said. Celery. Yeah. Hey, Mary, that's what you see him saying too, isn't it? Celery? Mortis? Mortis? this? Wasn't he a wrestler in WCW for a while? Oh, I love fucking with you, Finn. It's my stream. I should be the one getting trolled, and I'm still trolled. I'll get to your triggered trap card in a minute. I see you didn't bring anybody with you. How dare you come in here and not bring somebody with you, Ace? The fuck is wrong with you? Any viewer that wants to watch this and participate. I mean, I won't say no to viewership. My character looks amazing in that outfit. He really does. He looks awesome. I don't get why people play Genshin Impact. It just, I've tried it, and it did not draw me anything. Like like I tried it, and I'm like, meh. I've played way better MMOs.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Anyone who wants to watch and participate and you know and be here and have fun. I don't care who it is.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a
Alright. Didn't I just drain all your goddamn gold? I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it is, Finn. Oh, you have more gold again. Well, I mean, you actually have some stuff for me to buy.
Whatever you're worth.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
Yes, darling.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch. Yes, but they were with him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Darth Sidious is the most obvious example. Darth Bane, who is technically canon.
My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
All shapes, all sizes, all varieties.
Wearing.
Darnish.
To meet my mother and father.
It said that Darth Plagueis, who was Sidious's Sith Master, was corrupted by the dark side. And Ace of Hearts, I don't see Jedi Survivor on my side. I'm looking right down below my stream thing, and it says Baldur's Gate 3 Punch and Pie, which is what it should say.
Whether you get hammered
Trying to climb up one, you madman.
got the tool for the job.
Remember?
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
To a certain degree, Vader was corrupted by the dark side.
No screw too loose, no door too
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondians who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
Not according to the books. That is not what happened to Darth Bane. And yes, you're right. Vader was mostly disfigured by lava. Yes. But once he became Vader and he actually started doing his thing with the dark side, it's said that Vader suffered some dark side corruption as well. Mostly around the face. It's why, supposedly it's why his face was so goddamn pallid and white. Was allegedly that was dark side corruption. Like I said, it's said that Vader suffered a small extent of corruption from the dark side. There's arguments for that and arguments against that. Like, and I'm not going to say that either way is right and either way is wrong. I don't know. And frankly, I don't care. The ones I know for sure that suffered dark side corruption is, I know Sidious suffered from it. I know Bane suffered from it alongside of his ailment with the Orbalisk. If that part of his story is still canon, which I don't know. But in the novels, Darth Bane was very much corrupted by the dark side, and he suffered physical effects from it. Um, he also was corrupted by creatures called Orbalisk, which caused his skin to grow to a very kind of acid, ashly pallid color. It was fucking with his health even before the incident with the Orbalisk. Like, he even goes into the books. Like, in the books, he tells his the one apprentice that we know of for sure that he had. He tells her, look, if you want to be a real Sith, if you're planning on going through with this completely, you will be corrupted by the dark side like I was. Like I am. Like, it's gonna fuck with you. And there's not a lot you could do about it. So you're gonna need at some point, probably fairly quickly, you're gonna need to find an apprentice, because sooner or later that dark side corruption is going to kill you. Like, he straight up says this to what's-her-face that he takes on as an apprentice in the Darth Bane trilogy. He's just like, yeah, like, this is what happens when you fuck around with the dark side. You're gonna find out. The other one I mentioned is a character called Darth Plagueis. I haven't really read anything on Plagueis, so I don't know how accurate what I've heard may be. But I have heard it said by a lot of people that Plagueis was absolutely corrupted by the dark side. That he suffered some very ill effects from his dark side corruption, and that led to his quest to seek immortality. Yeah, but see, Plagueis was not the last Mun. We know, even before Disney took over, we know that the Mun race survives. That there are a ton of Muns in Star Wars. Like, to try to sit there and say that Plagueis was the last of the Muns is an utter falsehood. I mean, in the movies, we see a ton of Muns. After the time of Plagueis, after Sidious killed him. We see Muns all over the fucking place in the prequel trilogy. If memory serves me correctly, we see some Muns in the original trilogy. And I believe there were Muns in that disaster that Disney calls the sequel trilogy. Like, we know the race of the Muns of Moonalist are not wiped out. They're not dead. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Jesus Christ. They do know that they are going to get a massive backlash. I hope, because that is going to basically rewrite the entirety of the fucking prequel trilogy. They're gonna have to retcon so much if they do that. Because the Muns are one of the leading groups of people who provide funding and resources for the separatist movement, alongside the banking clan and the like. They are one of the main groups behind the separatist movement with Darth Tyrannus. If Disney decides to kill the Muns, they are going to have to basically remake every fucking movie from 1 to 9. And retcon a whole bunch of shit. I really sincerely hope that Disney is prepared for the backlash that this kind of an action is going to cause. Because there will be a fucking backlash. There will absolutely be a fucking backlash. Disney is going to lose a lot of money, and they're only going to have, themselves to fucking blame. Let's be honest about this. I sincerely hope they're prepared for that. As, a lifelong Disney or Star Wars fan, I will say this. And, this is said with absolute honesty and sincerity. If they do this, they won't necessarily lose me as a fan. I mean, I'll still watch Star Wars stuff, but I will be far less than enthusiastic about any future Star Wars projects. And I don't think I'll be the only one who feels that way. I really don't. I believe there will be a lot of fans of the series that are going to be like, look, if you're going to fuck around, we're going to make sure you find out. You're going to hear our displeasure. I see this I see this being like what happened with Jar Jar Binks. That's how I see this playing out for them. Because you remember how with Jar Jar, there was this massive backlash when the character itself was released or announced. When somebody leaked the character, there was a huge backlash because people were like, oh, he's fucking dumb and blah, 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 blah. Fans were not happy with it. They thought Jar Jar was dumb. Even today, Jar Jar gets all that fucking undeserved hate.
Give up a cutie for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
And the character of Jar Jar, who was supposed to be a Sith in the movies,
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that.
which would have been completely amazing. I mean, I love what we got for Jar Jar. I really thought Jar Jar was awesome. He was a fantastic comedic replacement for R2 and 3PO. And I have all the respect in the world for Jar Jar Binks. I do. I love Jar Jar Binks. I think Jar Jar was a fantastic character. I've never understood the hatred of the fans towards Jar Jar Binks. I never fucking understood it.
Whatever you...
But all that said, you know, they're gonna put themselves in the Jar Jar position again. That's what's gonna happen. They are going to put themselves back in the Jar Jar position,
Stock isn't used.
as I call it.
Tried and tested by the
Greetings. How may I be of service?
I fucking despise Goku. I really do. I hate Goku with a passion. He is such an overhyped, worthless piece of shit. I cannot fucking stand him. Now, Vegeta, on the other hand, I'm down with Vegeta. You're fucking right. I am fucking down with Vegeta. I don't recall Vegeta ever sexually assaulting a 14-year-old or a 16-year-old on screen. No, Goku did not start off his on-screen in the original Dragon Ball as a fucking 14-year-old. He started off as like a 5 or 6-year-old kid, and Chi-Chi was about the same age, and he didn't actually sexually assault Chi-Chi. At least not intentionally. I mean, there was incident. No, Goku in the original Dragon Ball was still a very, very young boy. Like, he was super young. I think Toriyama said that he was like, no older than 10 at most, but I don't think he was even that much. Maybe I don't remember exactly what happened age-wise there with him, but I don't recall him being that old. I really don't. Him and Chi-Chi wasn't actually a sexual assault. They like ran into each other. A few things happened by basically sheer accident, and they got it sorted out. Like, that's all that really, really turned out to be. I'll have to go back and look that up because I don't remember him being that old. I really don't remember him being that old in the series. I'll have to look up and verify that myself. But this still doesn't, take away from the fact that I know I'm right about the sexual assault thing there. He did not sexually assault Chi-Chi. Like, they ran into each other, some shit went down, they kind of fought, he, kind of got some hits on areas of her that, maybe, weren't the most appropriate spots on the body to hit her during the fight, but it wasn't necessarily intentional. He's a martial artist. He was just, you know, doing the martial arts thing. And that's all that was. Like, it's not like he went into that situation purposely trying to touch Chi-Chi in any way, shape, or form that, you know, was inappropriate. It just kind of happened in the middle of the fight. I mean, Chi-Chi got pissed. They talked about it after everything was said. Well, Bulma kind of invited some shit on her, okay? Come on. Let's be fucking real. Anything involving Bulma, you don't necessarily blame Goku. Because the truth is, Bulma brought a lot of that on herself. You can agree or disagree, but there's a reason that, like, the most popular pornographic images of Dragon Ball involve Bulma. Now, was Goku in the right for doing what he did? No. I am, like, not condoning that particular action on the part of Goku. I'm not. Absolutely not. It was not right on his part. But can I blame Goku considering how sheltered his upbringing to that point was? And considering that even back then, Bulma basically ran around looking like a whore? I mean, some of that blame has to fall on Bulma. It does. Like it or not, some of that blame has to fall on Bulma. Again, I don't condone Goku's actions in that particular situation. I do not. At all. But, again, Bulma was not a whole lot smarter than Goku. And she basically put herself in that position. Whether you like me making that statement or not, it doesn't take away from the fact that my statement is accurate. I mean, I don't know anyone who grew up with women in the house where, you know, especially in the teenage years, the chicks were running around basically in bra and panties all the time, especially when going to bed, around teenage boys. Or, you know, the adult males were running around the house and basically just their underwear around teenage girls. Like, that's just not appropriate behavior.
Short fat.
That is absolutely not appropriate behavior.
Hello again, sir. What can I do? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I am really going to end up having to look up the exact age of Goku at pretty much any specific point in the series. Because I do not ever recall hearing, in Dragon Ball that he ever was above like 10, maybe 12 at most. But I'll also be honest, I didn't really pay attention to ages in the show.
Be sure to...
So there is that.
Which makes him... How about we settle on Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Because that's a show where you're not supposed to concentrate on how old the characters are. Like, that's not the intention of the show.
She has the most fabulous scent. You told me the armor was a gold.
It's hard to find. I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing.
Like, the show is supposed to be about the action, the fighting, the character storylines, all that kind of stuff.
See how far that watcher threw me?
It's not supposed to be about, hey, look, this character's only this many years old.
Yes, darling, it's
Like, you're not supposed to give a shit about that.
Leader optics.
well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel
She has the
watch.
most fabulous
Yes,
scent.
but they were
Perfect for a show.
which makes him the inventor.
No, that's not true.
Gondians
Um,
Gortash
Told
invented.
me the armor
you notice some actual aging with Bulma between Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z, and then between Dragon Ball Z on up to Dragon Ball Super.
to meet my mother and father.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry. Imagine seeing the watch of Power for the first time.
Like, there is definitely some obvious aging that happens
Darling, it's very...
for a lot of the characters. But if you're not, like, super vigilant
Dinner with my
while you watch the show, you don't notice the aging.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
But there is definitely a lot of aging for the straight up human. Like, you could see Krillin getting older from series to series. You could see Chi-Chi getting older. You could see Videl getting older. You see Gohan actually getting older. You notice signs of aging on him. along with Trunks and Goten. Bulma, you definitely notice it. Even with her using the Dragon Balls to remove, a little bit of age every few years, every several years, you still see a noticeable progression in age on Bulma. You can tell Bulma is getting older. Like, they don't really hide that from you.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing your watch of power for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Let's go to Khan's Guts. He has the most fabulous set. It's perfect for a show.
Crush everyone. I would. This armor was simply astonishing.
The armor was of Baldurs.
But good armor is hard to find. It's just a pleasant hint you could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Look at their gyrometics. Or their targeting module.
Greeting. How may I be of service?
I mean, it kind of is what it is with Goten or Trunks in terms of his work as a keeper of time. Like, there's some, I think, very fucked up explanation about why he doesn't age. That has to do with his work as a keeper of time. If I remember right. Like, his job of traveling between time periods, I think, has something to do with it, if I remember correctly.
How else was I supposed to see the wrong things?
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you want.
I mean, I could be wrong. But I believe that there's some kind of funkiness that age-wise occurs with Xenotrunks because of his job as a keeper of time. Well, it's not like the timekeepers don't have humans working for them. There's some. even working as timekeepers, like the thing with the timekeeper thing is that you have to meet some pretty rigorous qualifications to actually take on the job of being an official keeper of time. And we know that like they're very very they're very strict about hiring individuals to be timekeepers. They don't let they don't let their standards slip in that, like, and you know, you can't blame them. Like, you look at the fucking job of being a timekeeper,
What's cooking?
and the simple truth is, like, it's a very, very rigorous job. Like, it's not a job that you take fucking lightly.
Trust me. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Sounds boring. Oh,
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Like, my thing with Dragon Ball lore is that it is really, really difficult to really properly keep up with it because shit changes constantly.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We must...
come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? I am you must face them. Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most...
All
Like, Dragon Ball lore is just honestly fucking impossible to keep up with. What up, dude? We'll have to re-gear you, but... Yeah, I didn't know if you were going to be available today or not, so I didn't want to... I didn't want to keep that gear on you, because at least some of it I ended up using for...
I'm just a cat. Please, I
Um...
like talking.
Some of my other characters.
Yenna is my best friend. Please don't.
Have I met you before? Could we...
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space. Well,
Yes!
Alright, I hadn't dealt with that yet. Alright, let me go ahead and pull. We're keeping the flawed Helldusk on you. We'll let you have the potions of glorious vaulting. Alright, what do you need? Can you use a halberd? Because the halberd of vigilance is actually pretty sweet. You said medium? Alright, I'll pull just a few that I think would be useful to you. You don't do anything with smite, do you? Any type of smite, like thunderous or radiant smite or any of that? I'm not a paladin anymore. I'm a bard now. Or not a bard, but druid. I don't have to fucking deal with that nonsense bullshit of accidentally breaking the damn oath every 5 fucking minutes. Too bad you can't wear the Reaper's Embrace. It's actually pretty nice. Yeah, it's a heavy armor. Alright, if you're going to be using a halberd, you won't need a shield. Depending on how you want to do the ring setup. Okay, that's weird. Alright, so since it won't let me do it the easy way... Alright, I'm putting stuff in my inventory now. On my character. You don't do anything with being obscured or anything, so that won't help you much. The only thing you'll get from that is a con saving throw +1. And you're not a bard right now, right? Blip. And yeah, I'd heard about that, Finster, when I heard that they announced that Super, or not Super, but GT was officially canon as a universe.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's get going.
Once familiar ally, perhaps a little
Going to all that fucking trouble.
I have what is she capable of? And that's the pride of the gate.
actually may be really good for him. That actually is a really cool outfit. I like it. Oh, like that. Yeah, we're getting that. Pidgeotto, folks. Pokeballs in the chat.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
It is the smell that strikes you first. Spiced ceremonial oils cut through with the copper tang of blood. In the candlelight, Zevlor might almost be sleeping. But his empty eyes stare, his lips slack around a curl of parchment, poking through like a yellowed tongue. A message.
I brought my own pairing nut.
Please.
That was...
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if... well, if we can't fix me. Life can come at you pretty fast, soldier. A good defense can help you stay on your feet.
Hey, Godfrey, what up?
Even if you don't want to. Let's go home.
Gods.
A cruel end. I wouldn't have wished that for Zevlor, no matter his failings.
Hey, Mira! Welcome in.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
It is unsafe. Sorry. I didn't ask.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happened.
Yo, what's up, Death Knight?
Orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. The very same Duke Stelmane, as she was known in Baldurs Gate. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Well, that was an interesting interaction.
Always good to talk, my friend. Mind flayers are like devils. They're clever, manipulative, exploitative. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with them, or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet of chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a stroke victim. I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
See if I can do this. Think so. Come on, come on. No! Fucker! There we go.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her death is no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Okay.
Are you sure? The blades and
Looks like I need to have a series of conversations here.
Dog wags his tail. A small bat he gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With
Charmed, I'm sure.
Definitely gotta grab Fireball. Grab Flaming Spear. Or not Flaming Spear, Magic Missile. This Magic Missile is just very useful. Ooh, I need Counterspell. care about Witch Bolt. It's kind of a crap spell, honestly. Kind of want to go after Melf's Acid Arrow. It's actually a really good spell if it hits. Oh yeah, getting Cone of Cold, Conjure Elemental. Alright, I need to go to the restroom, unfortunately. So I will return shortly. Y'all just bear with me. I'll be back as soon as I can. Shouldn't be more than about 3 to 5 minutes. All right, sorry about that delay. As I state many, many times, when nature calls, 'tis best to answer. Yo, Pookie, what up, my dude? I don't get to see you coming on up in here all that much anymore, my dude. Although I pop up in your streams quite a bit when I get a chance to. Oh, motherfucker. How the fuck you doing, Pookie? Yo, stud. What up? Now let's get some track cards triggered. Trying and succeeding on that are entirely separate subjects, my friend. Well, if you're not going to be proficient with any of them, I would rather you just take the Githyanki. I'm ready to trade the kid in for a sack of tacos. Oh, I am amused by that, honestly. And you know, the thing is, I understand. I do. I get it. You know, there was a way to prevent that condition. You know that, right? Have some willpower, lady. And yes, I have met your husband. He doesn't persuade me a shit. actually. I want to give you that. You could pass that up. You chose not to do so. Okay? Personal choices here, darling. Personal choices. Yeah, see, you're trying to fucking get out and justify it. Justify, trying to get away from what I told you because you know I'm right. Except you're not always right, young lady, as we're well aware. Hey, he looks like a proper fucking wizard now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here.
I hope Zev... Hey, soldier. Let's go. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh yeah, we'll give you Kethric's Warhammer. That'll work. 9 to 25. I kind of want her with Kethric's Warhammer. All right, so she doesn't need a helm, a cape, shield, or gloves. Doesn't need those. She needs rings. And you need an amulet. That actually could do pretty good for you.
No one's stopped me yet.
Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring. Ah.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With... Let me work my magic.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Go ahead. I question the wisdom. I'll be here.
There are 3 I need for this. And you're the 3rd.
Always good to talk, my friend. That's the... Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? And just...
What do you need now?
All right. And Stud Muffin, you know you ain't never right, woman. Or not. Don't try lying to me. Come on now, I know better than that. Trying to get my buddy Blip in here, see if we can get a bunch of shit done today. So I'm not just stumbling through shit. What up, dude? Yeah.
Give up the kitchen for a tour of the Sealed Foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing and watch a power for the first time.
Come out here and make me some money.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my...
Not fucking kidding when they say Baldur's Gate's got, once you find them, it's got a shit ton of people that sell shit too.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
who are you running right now?
Short father, bless you.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Although if Blip ever manages to be able to get into the game today, he might want his character back. Well, there's 3 other characters other than mine.
Short father.
I won't change this class. I'll just... Oh, I never played Bard before, so...
He's not a bard right now. He's a druid.
Wait, the character I'm playing as right now, or someone else?
Yeah, that character is currently a druid.
That's a Bard.
Should be a druid, last I knew.
Yeah, it's a Bard.
Unless Blip changed it back. Would you stop trying to steal from people in the goddamn camp? You're gonna cause a fucking fight, and I don't want one.
This one is actually totally illegal to do. You just gotta get into the tournament. So now I'm like 7,200 gold. I mean, I never tried stealing from livers. That's like you just gotta get in at a certain angle where no one can see you. And then boom.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
Alright, now there were, I think, a few things you still had I wanted to get my hands onto. Yeah, so we want this. Abso-fucking-lutely. We'll take the garb of the land and sky.
Oh, does anyone here have the play ability or anything that has flying? Like the tactical power?
Yes, I have flight.
Okay, I'm gonna show you a trick that I learned.
What is this? Oh. Good, but not what I care about at the moment. Shit. Well, that's a bitch. I don't have quite enough for these gauntlets.
Use Michael. 7,000 gold. No, that's impossible.
Short fat.
I give it all to you.
I'm trying to get the good armor and whatnot that this guy has.
Are you able to get it now? I give you 7,000 gold.
Greeting. How may I be of service?
You sold some dead body parts?
Yeah. I had to make 10 grand. Well, 10,100 minimum.
What's the armor you're looking for?
I'll buy it. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm looking for. And this isn't my only stop.
Greeting. How may I be of service?
I have at least 1 or 2 other stops to make after this.
Wait, can I show you something real quick? Wait. After you're done trading, I'm gonna show you how to get over the
Short fat.
without any gold or doing anything. You can literally just fly over it.
Why waste a use to fly? I said, why waste a use to fly?
Hello again, sir. The wood paneling cost everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Alright, you don't have anything of interest to me at the moment. I'll come back for your alchemical ingredients later.
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that.
Why do you have gold for sale? What the fuck is this woman down here? Glinda Oldtower has 575 gold for sale for 575 gold.
Whatever you work.
What the fuck? That is very odd.
Imagine seeing her watch your power for the first time.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's a refugee. Okay. Alright, I need to remember where all the buyers and sellers are.
Only the finest produce picked this morning.
Wow.
If you're hungry.
The necromancy book? Yeah, I have access to it. I just can't fucking read it, apparently. I've got the jewel in it, and... Dude, I have, like, the jewel in it and everything. I just, for some reason, can't fucking read the damn thing. I don't know what the deal is. But considering how much of the stuff in this I've already fucked up, I'm not particularly concerned.
Succulent seafood straight out the sea. Take your pick.
Alright, you've got nothing I want. The hell are you doing? You are not geared.
I found so many victims for Cazador here.
You have no gear on. What are you doing? Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling 10 loaves of bread. Don't be such a prude.
Hear me. Chares's caress also has roots. Rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Confuses me for a member.
I'd probably break his heart. Exactly. Pleasure.
You don't need to tell Laura Cox anymore.
Here we're when you met the drow.
If you want to go to the other side now,
The brain is breaking free.
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself.
There is a bunch of stuff in this area to do, including aspects of the main quest that I haven't done yet.
alright. Oh, it is about a one-tactical creature.
Do come again.
I'm gonna actually do a side quest right now. I think it should be easy.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
I mean, try, good man. Every substance.
You like
What is this? Okay, that's locked.
Watch your back.
Let's see what the...
everyone is caress is a
Wait, quick question. How do you feel about fighting the dragon right now?
I am still trying to make sure I get all the gear and whatnot that I can manage to get.
I know there's a legendary weapon in this area.
What the hell did I just walk into?
There you go.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin.
Okay.
Sweet on my tongue.
I don't know what they're doing.
You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
Pokeballs out, folks.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Mind flare. All right. I should be able to take this fairly easily.
Let's do it.
Where do I go from here? No hesitation.
No luck needed. Not even a full round of combat.
I'd heard tales of mind flayers, talons sharp as daggers, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood, how can I help it?
Her gaze intensifies. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness.
The all-being. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than revered. When the hosts of
your flesh shivers, your heart.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember.
I didn't save no. Well, I mean, I kind of saved somebody. Sorta. Saved this chick that had an absolute she was about to try to bang.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? Not now. Easy.
I've got a long road ahead.
Would you stop trying to just jump through every fucking thing? This is a first full playthrough here. I am trying to get all the stuff, and you're just jumping the fuck ahead, dude. Slow down.
No, this is to get something really OP. If you want to get something good, I'm doing that right now. I just need lightning to open it up. It's like a secret wall in the prison.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of
story or
staff,
anything.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Charisse is correct. Wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, honey.
I just need like
Mine just once crossing had so few lodgings. We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of space.
Great. We can...
You have no gear or anything, and you're just jumping ahead thing to thing.
I'm just doing the puzzles first. First the test one, then the how long you could survive one, then I end you. I think the stairs has removed curtains, so I have to do that one also. So. But I guess I'll do that later.
The first thing that needs to happen is the character needs to get geared up.
True. Do you have any extra armor you don't use?
I have plenty
We shouldn't take Gortash's word
of
for
extra
granted.
armor
But if he speaks the truth, of course.
in my stuff.
I suppose you... Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt...
I collect armor and other items.
Come to bask in the glow?
So that I always can change up gear.
So, you could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but...
Soldier?
Unthink, please. We need to speak with him.
Alright, so there's going to be a portion of this I'm going to need will.
I brought my own...
Ugh. Holy shit, I actually made it.
Cautious, but there's a look in it.
Wow, that was actually kind of impressive. Let's see. Alright, Bard. So you're not going to be proficient with crossbows. I think you're okay with rapiers, if memory serves. Should be okay with a mace. I don't think you'll be okay with that. Smite isn't going to do a damn thing for you. That should do well for you. That will work, because you're a bard. feed into that a little bit. That will work. You might actually do well with those. Yeah, I think you can make some good use with those.
Who's the best weapon I have right now? Check in my inventory.
There, that should gear that character. With one other item. Where is it? Who do I have it equipped to?
What should I do with the legendary item I found? Should I equip that one or should I equip the blood of the panda?
There, that should properly gear that character.
You're gonna get the who are you gonna get the no, whatever the other
It goes into the camp for now.
By the way, every time you throw it, it comes back, so I don't know what
Alright, who wants to talk? Ah, my lady Shadowheart.
Still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I want to wash it away. All of it. I have an idea, but I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Okay. Now we need to do the sleep thing so that I can do the rest of that thing.
What's this little child doing here?
Ask ye not questions ye need not the answers to, because I don't fucking know yet. But I have
This
suspicions.
will do. Take off your clothes. Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around. You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended. I'm lucky I didn't have anything more dangerous to throw than undergarments. What? Don't just stare. I know. Your turn.
Well, this ought to be an interesting scene. See what the hell Shadowheart's got in mind.
This, now that I'm here. All right, just stay close.
And there's a hermit crab by the look of it.
Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Well, that happened. That was different. All right, now let's see what's Karlak want.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a
When I talk
sham.
about what I've done,
You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Fair enough.
Alright, let's see if there's any more conversations. Nope. So let's go prepare to do the section with the toys, which will probably mean I need all these stuffed animals and shit I've got in my inventory. Good thing I saved those music boxes. And a few other things that I chose not to get rid of when I could have. I have so many books and scrolls and shit. Gotta have like 50 or 60 at least. Alright, let's go finish this side quest now.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that teleport. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
What the fuck are you doing up here, Shadowheart?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is
Where are you?
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
We can keep going a little longer.
You can get in Grimm's Crossing.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Arian does this thing with her whip on her falls and we don't need on it.
Looking ahead.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is
And if the patron
Alright, now to go do this.
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
They say. Well, I say.
Um,
Cannot believe they lost my letters.
this way, I think. No. This way, I believe. Yes, this way. Here we go.
I wish the culprit
got biscotti out that burning barn.
And I'm sure the Nannock will do that.
Now, where's the...
If you want to chat, talk to Ned.
No, I need to... Where's the person I need to talk to? I think this is it.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Come on, yes. Excellent.
Through because I don't want to take any risks.
This is to finish up a side quest I picked up a couple of days ago.
Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job. Are you gonna...
It should be right here, I think.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be done. No such luck. Toys trapped to injured children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing?
Alright, that section of this is done.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg.
Trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Can't fucking believe I have 3 guys that failed that goddamn check to find the shit and disarm it. That's fucking dumb. Especially when one of them is a Asterion. Like, that's his entire fucking job. Find hidden shit and let people know about it. You don't know the meaning of the term. Slow the fuck down a little bit and let me get stuff done that I'm trying to do you?
Something good here,
I was getting something done after. I thought I could easily win. And I did easily win, but then I walked into my own attack, and you know, while collecting items, so I kind of end up dying.
I'll fucking handle it.
I got something really important, though.
Of duty. Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
You're welcome, Nestor.
This isn't a glory.
I saved your asses because you're all fucking stupid.
You can't even guard a blasted shed. It's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers. Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here. Attention fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment detail. Got it? This isn't the glorious post, Fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
Okay, I need to go talk to Arthur.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap...
How can I not fucking res you? That's bullshit.
Time to get going.
Hello, Gale.
I was lost in my thoughts, as usual. I've found myself in something of a quandary. Yours is an opinion I'll gladly hear on the matter. Of course. I find them to be almost the same quality as my own. Just a bit of late-night humor for you. Your input will be most welcome. I fear our unwillingness to make difficult decisions is doing more harm than good. I regret straying from Mistra's instruction. All the suffering around us. It is our fault. I am reconsidering. We both know the orb I carry inside me is powerful enough to burn away the Absolute's blight in an instant. But what stays my hand? Obstinacy? Misplaced morals? Simple fear of dying? You? The inevitable has been delayed far too long already. No more, I say. It's time to make a stand.
You're not blowing yourself up.
A passing fancy. One that has lost its luster. No. Unleashing the power. The day will come when I lose control of the power within me anyway. God's damned if I'm gonna let it be for nothing. If Mistra gave me one purpose, it was this. To destroy Baldur's Gate and the Absolute with it.
You are not... Holy shit, that's gonna be rough. And a nat 1 isn't gonna fucking do the trick. That got close. I think I need to roll a minimum 6, 7. So at least a 14. And that nat 20 will do it.
So gentle. You think saving him will...
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. I will not The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carry. Oh, but he was a dog. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. No, no.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swore. Oh, how I long. Gortash didn't want you. Must kill.
There we slice. Agree. Refuse.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. The Murder Lord will not be...
Okay. I have no idea what that was about. Huh? He is gone. That's a son of a bitch.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? Trust me. Although I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad.
Come to bask in the glow of...
So, on the one hand, killing Gortash would be... We probably should...
Damn it all. We've got to get...
That bloody...
I don't plan to let that bloody freak get away with it. There's a wild Pokemon in chat, folks. Get your Pokeballs out. Not so much. Not his look. No. Oh, now that's fucking cool. I like that one. God damn it. I gotta deal with that. Kinda like that outfit, but... honestly like that one a lot more. That looks really good on him.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I mean, that actually complements her really, really well. Not her color. That actually looks really good on her. Surprisingly enough, that looks pretty good on her. Yeah, I like that outfit.
Keep your distance, darling.
Actually, that doesn't look bad on him. That looks pretty good.
The book refuses to open.
Yep, there he goes. There's the outfit for him.
What to do?
Can't give up now.
Let's move.
A once familiar ally. Perhaps a little...
Did you want something? If not...
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still like that outfit better.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, soldier. Aces.
The green doesn't look shabby. But honestly, I like that one better.
I have a lot on my mind.
Soldier? Really? Oh.
Always good to talk, my friend. That's...
Where am I needed?
Red actually kind of works for him. I like that. Alright, that'll work. Alright,
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
My faith protects me.
A hero at heart.
Can't give up now.
alright. Alright, time to finish the night's rest.
Double the patrols. We're dealing.
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back in a few.
This isn't the glorious post-fist, but it isn't a hard one either. If isn't the glorious post-fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here. Attention fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment duty. Got it?
This isn't the glorious post-fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here. Attention fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment duty. Got it?
This isn't the glorious post-fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
All right, sorry about that. So let's see what I want to do next.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here. Attention fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment duty.
I actually know exactly what I want to do next.
This isn't the glorious post-fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even
Or do I?
shed,
Um,
wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
so I need to find Arthur.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona. Again. Garen, you know the rule. We cook, your wife cleans.
That's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Thought I would have known.
I seek.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we going to do in the city?
can't stay here in Rivington. You're a danger to all of us.
You've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these stuffy outlanders? Attention fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you'll all go into punishment.
Okay, so apparently he's not here.
I'm not... Go talk to Ness.
Do you hear that noise? The flames? An explosion!
I heard the explosion. This never would have happened if we...
I just lost a wager.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Huh. Okay. That was unexpected.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before meals.
God is busy with that patrol.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Can't.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some fun. That's why...
Where is Arthur now?
I think I'll still keep...
Peace. What peace?
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
He should make that easily. The only way he can fail, really, is to get a nat 1.
No one back home will ever believe this. Seems simple enough. Always room for more.
Okay, that's a place to start. If not else.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the...
Okay. Can't thieve anything in there, which is fine. I don't need to.
Could cope with being homeless again.
There's still decent folk about.
Alright, so I double checked everything there.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Any of the refuge...
Dad says there's already too many refugees.
A Baldurian. Good.
God is busy with that.
Okay.
Joking. This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Oh, hold on. There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safer work.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna
How are we
stop?
fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got camp bits and bobs from Dandelions dancing ants.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
Armor, bless. The Rivington General.
If my suspicion is right, I need to come up. Yeah, right there. I knew it was going to be up here.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing is a bit
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace. Elegance just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the client's a favourite of hers too. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at them. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the twin. They're through the curtain. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Lord Almighty.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No.
Oh, goddess.
Dragon. Set. I shall. Hoots, order up.
Now, what can Hoots do for you, stranger? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Caress. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention. My business is slinging tankards. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle you got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning your pleasure to serve.
Alright.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
Let's see if I can get this done.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
He's got you there, Spoon.
Don't matter. This discussion doesn't concern you, so why don't you make tracks?
That's not going to be enough. Come on. Oh, I do have an inspiration. Come on. Give me at least an 8, I think. Perfect.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your service, Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. Now scram!
I want to give it a good rumble.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
9 hells! You've followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Ooh, this is going to be tough. I only have 1 inspiration left. That's not going to fucking do it. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a 10 to a 14. That will do it. I'll take it.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Vanoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it.
Okay.
His plea comes with an offering, a pass granting you access to the lower city.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
Of course, that's the part I get the nat 20. Of course.
But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on your conscience.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You can stare as much as you like.
That blacksmith was paying me to plant advice.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamza.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself, boundlessly.
God, the puns and double entendres.
Speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of... Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature mesobaranzan.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
We are twins. Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility, if that soothes your mind. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Good Lord.
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
Yeah, not gonna betray my partner I've worked as hard as I have to get with.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw. I know my fingering is.
Alright, so now we're off to the fireworks shop.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need... Then that's where we need to go. Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Alright, so he said to the lower city.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
You've been pulling all night.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
I don't mind.
The librarian does his thing with that wit. On all fronts, and...
Getting a real
I guess I should go talk to Raphael quick. Much as I loathe talking to him.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you... You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you... My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke...
Gods. Stelmane is...
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan. I need proof. Huh?
He may be up here yet. We will take that pass. Apparently we need it.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Always good to talk, my friend.
You again.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Hey, haven't even gone inside yet.
I am not going inside.
You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested.
Here he is.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to come up this.
The Noctarian does this thing with a on all fours and
I do not look forward to this, but 'tis what it is.
everyone issue rest his caresses.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
The hell?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us. I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. To Illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the Archwizard Carsus created it long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. Right, you'll find the moment I have your signature. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
Probably a bad idea, but let's go with it for now.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. I can understand, but it's do you have any idea what it was?
Yeah, we'll let that.
Someone.
You feel the touch.
Raphael, of course. The stench. And what did he want with you?
Again, the Emperor pries at the boundaries of your thoughts. Invasive.
That
you feel its presence.
I shall, but know that if you now come.
should be easy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it.
I get the feeling that's a Faustian bargain. And there's a good shot that I probably shouldn't have made it.
There's a house. Den of decadent delights.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them.
Sharess's Caress isn't just...
All right, what now? No one back home will ever believe this.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Whatever it takes. Brothel? There's a house. To keep watch. Decadent delights.
Which means we're getting a real...
trouble.
You got that right.
Wrong doors.
Who wants the bounty? Bloody gnome.
We need to... You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. I agree.
You've the right look.
Solid but no matter. I'll find...
Jerez's caress also has roots.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I hear.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a dozen.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of meat. Just want somewhere warm and safe. Pleasure house?
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Alright, so that leads, I think, to the main quest. Let me check. No, it's not the main quest.
My faith will guide me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh yeah, there's a guy to buy and sell from here too. I forgot about him.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks of this, only if you're quick.
God, I sold so much of that crap to this guy.
Now let...
Dash of that. Like baking a cake.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it! They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Okay, let's see. Where am I? All right. I don't know where the factory thing is. I want to say, like, this area is the lower city.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit?
The Absolute's army on its way. Not a chance.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Been poking those gnomes are gone, dear, until they're clear off. Please, keep bothering me. Well, the shopkeeper can tell you.
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi.
Dragonborn. Cool.
Maybe a spear. You look like you know how to use a spear. Yep, that's me. Do you know he's one? And he says that if I... It's Giltro Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was. Trust me. Oh, yay!
Nice.
Want more?
Mark my words.
So, got a couple extra things to help out.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs
Let alone buy papers to enter the city.
Put upon my ring.
Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her.
She'd want me to sell it if it helps me feed a friend.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, he doesn't need that.
How do you feel about Neverwinter? That'd be the end of it. It'd be no different. We might trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees. Folks will starve here, starve there, whatever they like.
People will help. You'll see.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Don't have the time to get into the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10-day on the road.
I don't care.
We'll figure something out.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
We'll start clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camps soon. Mark my words.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Okay.
We'll find a way into the city. You have my word.
This whole situation stinks.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat.
They take
Let alone buy papers to enter the city.
I could pawn my ring.
Pawning your wife's ring is the last thing you have of her.
She brought me the sword if it helps me feel afraid.
She was a better person than both of us.
Stop fretting. The steel watch will put a stop to them.
You're the one who took
Maybe
the
she's circle around the upper city as soon.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
Woof! A charming effort. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say. Bring him here, and I'll give... Oh, yeah, he's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again. They're not for sale. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
I am not giving you Scratch. You can suck my dick. Scratch is the bestest fucking boy.
I'm still learning.
A new face. Something. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Conway, stumped how I'll I'll tell, become a postmaster.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing...
Oh, well, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I suppose there's no harm. Bring me the letter.
Okay. So, okay, this is the main city. That's probably what they call the upper city. This has to be the lower city down here. Kind of wonder. Alright, so that's as far that way as I'm gonna manage to go.
just like that. Of course. Cleaning, cooking, construction. If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get caught. If my friend tries to get you...
Not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get me started.
All this
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps.
What do you realize the red caps have escaped?
When's it gonna stop?
One of our red cap cleaners.
No like you.
Sorry, you have red
A tip? Don't piss off the genie.
There's a gin. What many people oftentimes refer to as a genie.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
Shouldn't have wished. Interesting times.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Rumbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken God be with her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Okay. It's not taking me where I was hoping it would.
Listen.
Yeah, make that pretty easy. Still not finding what I'm looking for.
You've seen him twice. Hey, maybe steer clear.
Mum won't let me touch.
Ooh, don't get too close.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is...
Gods, I hate clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost stuff? He got the...
The hair on the back.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. What? Oh, right there. Oh, perfect. Cool. Now, your special praise the up. Punchline.
Goddess above.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Fuck. Damn, that's not gonna work.
Time for some bloody work.
There's blood in the air. On my way.
Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Well, that was fucking interesting.
What's that?
I wonder.
See the city? Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. What do you get out of it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some.
I know. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
There is so much wrong with that name.
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Sometimes we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. The cult, they nearly had it too, before the steel watch. You'll see for yourself.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
Huh. Well, there goes that idea.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Sometime we'll make an exception. As long as you stop
That's curious.
Alright, so that explores all the way out that way. Kinda wonder... There's supposed to be this fucking fireworks factory. It's what I'm looking for. I'm checking all the nooks and crannies now.
affection than modesty, dear. Or even at all.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
What's that?
Scavenge whatever you can for this mess. We'll make something out of it.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire. Just wood, nothing else.
Find this bloody campus, I said.
Savages along.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
So we may shut this off tomorrow.
We cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
I swear this area is what they're referring to as the lower city. Swear it's what this is supposed to be.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. Nothing less will.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
What will happen to them if we attack? I share your fear.
There'll always be more.
We cannot
They spread like locusts.
We will have to act for all our sakes. We should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Wonder if it's back that way. Or up that way.
Promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught?
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
At least we'd have a bed.
What's that?
Did I finally fucking find the place? Hmm. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go. Bathroom. Okay, so it's getting on to be about that goddamn time of the night, and I figure I'll go ahead and find someone to raid on into. So if y'all just hang on a minute. Hey, what's up, Yanni? Hey, I've raided into this guy before. He's over here playing Fortnite. Calls himself Captain Jack Sparrow. So, let's show him some love. And I will catch y'all later. Y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, and privileges of whatever area you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to your streamers. As streamers, show that love and respect to your viewers. Because, I mean, we could do the job without them, but it just wouldn't be all that much fun. This is your Dark Lord of the Sith, your immortal Sith Emperor, signing out.